glitching out like that? What the fuck? It's like it moves fine for a second, and then it starts being weird. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's like, see, it just made my face turn all the way around. And I don't know what's happening in VTUBE Studio. Let me reopen VBridger. I don't understand what's happening. It's doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to my regular camera. Hang on 1 second. Okay, I think that's gonna be better. It's not gonna be 100% accurate tracking, but it's better than it was. And it's actually like responding in a semi-normal way. So I guess we'll have to do that. Anyways. I don't know why all of a sudden it stopped working. But here's the new model. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Felipe. Can you guys hear me okay? Is that loud enough? If I turn it up too much louder, it's going to be just so much white noise. Like, ridiculous amounts of white noise. Oh, and you guys can hear my camera when it's adjusting. It's alright. I look like a low budget anime girl. It's good. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well, I'm kind of annoyed now. Some stuff's not working the way I wanted it shitty, like a $50 1080p camera. This one is, I can't remember what the ice cream is called, but it's like a ice cream treat in like a cone, a fish cone. Really cute. Yeah, if my camera could refocus, that would be great. There we go. But yeah, I might call it like Disney-fi Salem or something like that. Have good luck, Michael. A color in thing, but scratching. Yes, yes. So these are, you like scratch the paint part off. And then you see the design underneath the paint. So it's going to be a lot of scratching sounds and brushing sounds, because I have 2 brushes, because I saw a kit for these at the store that had brushes, and I was like, oh, that's a smart idea for like clearing it off. So we'll see. We'll see how much I need them. I'm sure we will need them. Sorry for you guys being able to hear Mr. Argon in the background. He's playing a video game upstairs. Hi Shay, how are you? Also, do you guys prefer whispering or soft speaking for this kind of thing? Just glad he's having fun. Yeah, I think he's playing Battlefield. I'm not sure. Not sure. I guess we'll see. Nice hands, thank you. Soft speaking. Also, I went match. Trying to watch Buffy, but it kept buffering. Ironic. It's ironic. I don't think anybody's ever complimented me on my hands before. And I don't know if you meant that or if you were just saying that because that's all you can see on camera. Either way. Hi, foodie. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Get some good rest. Whatever makes you feel better. You have indirectly. Have you? I don't know that I remember that. Whatever makes you feel better. It's okay. Either one. Either one. Okay, which brush do we like the sound of better? I guess they kind of sound the same. This one's a little scratchier. First one is a bit higher. This one. Hi, 9buds. Welcome in. Like the scratchier one. This one. Okay. I kind of figured that was going to be everybody's pick. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. If we get bored of the scratch art, I also have so many coloring books and so many crayons and colored pencils and stuff. Basier. It is. I've definitely used that to describe something before. So, I get what you mean. I kind of want to do this guy, but I think I'm going to do some sort of interesting texture. I don't know how well you guys can see that. With this little sashimi. Like half scratched off. Basier than a salmon. Okay, you're gonna start sounding like Animal Crossing. floor sashimi. Floor shimi. Huh. Is that a meme I don't know about? If so, inform me. Catch me up. What did I miss? Oh god. I feel like I never maybe heard about it. Inform her so she can inform me later. Yeah. Pretty much. And then this one, I'm gonna draw little rice granules, or grains, I suppose. Like cartoonified, at least. Love the pattern, thank you. I know it's, should I make it more zoomed in, or do you guys like where it's at, by the way? For the camera, because I can definitely make it bigger if you guys want it more close up. It's kind of up to you guys. It's fine, okay. If there's anything I can do to make your experience better, let me know. I figure this gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Now, is this area actually white? Or is white and purple? That's a choice, certainly. I think I'm gonna color in his little cheeks, though. And his eyes are purple. That's weird. For rice, that's not what I would think. I do like black. But that's okay. This doesn't really look like rice, but sorry, my model looks like her eyes are closed. It's because I'm looking down. The model be napping. It's because because of where I have my camera. Because it's up where I normally have it for stream with my face cam. It's used to my face being up higher. Natchi. Hi. Hello. Natchi, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you guys? Good. I'm good. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let me see. Oh, it didn't say. Dang it. Just chatting. Nice. Just fixing stuff. Nice. So just kind of getting stuff ready. Oh. Why did my bonk go off? No. There we go. I don't know why that happened. Oh, because the at. Never mind, because at is 2. That makes sense. Yes, go eat. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If you are coming in with the raid, make sure to follow Natchi if you're not already. You are missing out. I promise I'm not asleep. It just looks like it. We're just doing some scratch art, and I'm realizing you're not going to be able to really see his face with the rice pattern on there. Oh no. I might have to just I'm gonna go like this and give him a little like his face so we can see his eyes. You know, like how like stuffed animals usually have like a little patch on their face. We'll do that. It's not gonna make a ton of sense, but it doesn't have to. You cannot make me any louder. Why? Are you saying I'm quiet? This is ASMR after all. There, now we can see his face. Kind of. It's pastel, so good luck. Oh, this has a pattern underneath. I'm just gonna do the whole chunk thing. That's the only downside to this, is you don't know what parts have colors or like an actual design or drawing underneath it. Like this has details. But I wouldn't have known that unless I scratched it off. So to preemptively make the decision of what areas I'm going to scratch off is difficult because I don't know what's underneath. You did? Well, that's too bad, I guess. My microphone is on 450% right now, and the gain on the actual mic is turned up all the way. Hi Matthews, welcome in. Welcome. You don't. Yeah, there's not even a preview on the box of like what they look like. So really, you're just taking a gamble at what sections you're uncovering. Because like on these ones, oops, like this, for example, the cat has a whole face. It had the outline done, but there's a whole face down there, you know. And then like the fish, there's different colors in different sections, but I didn't know that, and I wanted there to be a pattern. And I'd started the pattern, and then I saw there was different colors, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I liked the pattern, so I just left the pattern. Like, I handed the pattern on there. But it's like, I don't know what areas have stuff and which don't. So, like, this whole background could have, like, a pattern in it. Use my outside voice. I'm doing ASMR. I'm not using my outside voice. Does anybody else agree that I need to be louder? Or is it fine? Because if I turn the gain up, all you guys are gonna hear is white noise from my fan. Unfortunately. But that's just kind of how it is with my shitty computer. That's why I said it's lo-fi today, because the audio quality is not the same as it normally is. It's a little quiet. I tried turning the volume up, and then I put a noise suppression filter on it, and it sounded like shit. But here, if I go, okay, like that's 500%. Hi Darius, it's good to see you. But it's like the ladder that I get. You can hear me now. Okay, so you just needed the 50% boost. It's literally at 500% of gain, or I guess of the audio levels in OBS, and the gain on the microphone is maxed out. I do not understand. This is something I'm gonna do when I reset and I get my new computer. I'm gonna go through and not jerry-rig all my shit together. I'm gonna actually find out the right way to do it, because I just kind of relied off plug and play when I first started. I was like, this is USB, I could just leave it exactly how it is, and I haven't messed with it since. You just turn your game off. You still can't hear me. Oh boy. I appreciate the offer, Aaron. Thank you. Oh, and Nachi, thank you for the sub as well. I forgot to say it. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I was not paying attention clearly. Shay, was that you that just resubbed? I got the notification that there was a resub, but it didn't do like the actual resub thing, so it must have been like your sub isn't up yet, you know, so it'll like, it is acting weird. Yeah, I think that when your actual sub renewal date happens, it'll do the notification then, potentially, at least. But thank you, I appreciate it. Twitch has been weird the last couple days too. I feel like I've had issues with it more than usual. Oh. I just read what you said and was like, huh? What is that? My chat's really slow to update me. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's slow mode. Why is it in slow mode? The room is not in slow mode? Oh. Well, I don't know. There's latency, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Gentle Tap. You changed your username. It's like something from a watercolor painting. Yeah. Thought that turned off when it started. It's broken. I think so, yeah. And I've got hard eyes in my VTUBE model that's supposed to turn off. There we go. There we go. That's why. And I was blushing. Let me see. Uh-oh. guess this model is meant to be like in ink drawing. So, yes, that's the intention. And it is one of those scratch sheets. It already has the design on there, and we've just really done this bit here. It is very colorful though. Changed it a week or so ago. What the heck? I guess I haven't been around to see it. Literally fighting with Twitch. I'm sorry. That was new. That's okay. You're okay. Technically, I have it for my other VTUBE model as well. People don't use it very often. Oh, do you guys, I kind of want to show you guys the other model I have. Because she's really cute. Hi, Brian. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Here. Go for it. So, this is the one we are using right now, right? Very cute, floppy ears and everything. Swishy dress. And the long hair. And little shoes. There's a what is it called? Watermark on there, but you guys don't ever see that part. But I have this model. Let me very quickly put my fitting room on just in case, because she might show up in a key. I think this model does show up naked. Oh, she does. She definitely does. Okay. I'm excited for you guys to see her. And you'll have to let me know what you think. Oh, that's her tail. I wasn't trying to move her tail. Oopsie. Oh, gosh, darn it. She thinks she is. That was the point. And she's got a tummy too. You can't really see it in this outfit, but I gave her a tummy. And the face tracking isn't fantastic on this one right now either, but I can always, let me see if I can get Bee Bridger to launch and not be a maniac. It's Thursday. Hi Moose, how are you? Getting milk. She does kind of give off milkmaid vibes, I think. But I think it's the top. And this is live, like, I tried. I would say she's reasonably close, because she's shorter. Like her whole body type is shorter and kind of like thick. But yeah. Oh, god damn it. I keep moving her tail because I don't have it pinned. I'm just gonna move the tail. Here. Oh, is that? That's right. There we go. Not super long. Her ankles are like this bump above the shoe. That's where her ankles are. Disembodied tail. I know. I ruined the immersion. Sorry. But here, now we're reset. And I have a couple outfits set up for her. Did I miss anybody else coming in? Hi, Redhead. New model. Yeah. So this is supposed to be like the main outfit. Like her normal everyday outfit. Lord help it. Thanks, Felipe. I'm glad you like it. If we didn't need thigh emotes before. Oh, and look, she does a little sidesteppy. Which is so cute. And she can lean forward and stand up. And lean forward. Stand up. Yeah. So, main outfit. And I think it's this one. Oh, no. This one. This is the nightgown outfit. Drug stumble physics. Yes. This is as close as I could get to the nightgown outfit that we have for the other model. And I like the skirt on this one a lot. I think it's really cute. And then we have, is it this one? Yeah. This is the black cat girlfriend one. I don't think I even showed it, Aaron, this one. And the tail is supposed to be a different color. Was it F11, I think? Why is that not working? Hang on. The tail is supposed to be black as well. I just can't remember the hotkey. Where's my hotkey note? Where is it? I don't remember. Anyways, the tail is supposed to be black as well. So just pretend that the tail is also dark. It's the same black color. You saw a version of this one, did you? Okay. Well, this is the final product. And we're off. This is the black cat version. So. And her fishnets are orange, which is a little detail that I thought was really cute. She can cross my bed anytime. Would you adopt this black cat? And she has some built-in toggles. Oh Lord. Sorry to derail. Oh, the head pads aren't working for this one. I don't have any of the items and stuff set up for her yet. But it will happen eventually. I was getting the outfits figured out first. Oh, Jesus Christ. So sorry, give me 1 sec. She's got a bald toggle. And she can blush. Oh. I'm gonna have to, whoa, God. I don't know what just happened. Oh, Lord. What did I do? Hang on. She's morphing. I don't know what I did. This one? Why does she have a ponytail? I don't know what happened. some issues to work on. Hi, Cassie Hacks. Yeah, curtains. Because I think F2 changes the outfit. Yeah. So I had to change this to, oh god. There we go. There's the blush. Oh, and you guys all love this. And by love it, I mean you'll hate it. She's got a built-in cry pout, which is fantastic, and I love it. You made Cat Girl sad. Hi, Em. Welcome in. And this one makes her look grumpy, but it's supposed to be a pout. And sparkly eyes. And I think that's it. She's also got some jackets that you can put on her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, anyways. So that's the model. The other model. I think she's cute. But she kind of reminds me of a Disney princess. A little bit. Like the animation style. It's very Disney princess. A thick Disney princess. Little Dorg is looking like he's about to bork. Oh no! No worries. Take care of yourself. The spray doesn't work on this model, but I will do it in just a second on the other model. Posted a pic. Okay, no worries. I will double check after. We done art? No. I was just showing off the model. This model. We're gonna go back to the other one. This one. And sorry, give me 1 sec. Because I have to get the camera, I think, set back to what it was before. Off. There we go. Tall girl. M tall. M legs. Hi, is it Zareth? Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, what did we get? We get a head pat, which I can do. I can do a head pat. This one's not as reactive when I'm not using the V-bridger. And we did a spray. Oh. No. Why am I only winking? That's weird. Okay, anyways. Art style looks cool. Thank you. I like it a lot. It's very cute. I'm gonna go back over here. Put me back where I belong. Get a little taller. Like so. Blinky blinky. Yeah, she's a little non-responsive. But it's because I'm using a face cam instead of V-bridger, which is what I had for the other model. V-bridger was glitching out with this model, so anyways. go back to what we were doing, what we're here for. So do the other two, kind of like following the shape. So this time, I'm gonna go a bit this way. Even though they're different colors, it's gonna add a little bit of contrast to the design. Hi Royal, thank you for the sacrifice, and thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh, do you hear Gideon in the background? I think I'm gonna completely color in this guy. Hard to color. Yeah, he's itchy. Itchy boy. He's got like a spot on the back of his neck that he can't reach very well because he's so fat. And so he just kind of like hits his collar instead. Yeah, too chunky. Hi, not good. How are you? Hello. Yeah, he's on diet food, so that's helped a little bit. But he just eats so much still that even with the restricted diet, he still is just a big boy. How are you, None Good? Guys, go give None Good a follow. Another PNG tuber. You should go hang out with. John Clive ain't easy. Oh. Yeah. We do our best. Do our best around here, you know? That's all we can ask for. Cute. Cute little cloud dude. I think I want to do some negative space in this one. So I think this like cloud shape that's kind of in the background here, like behind, I'm gonna color this in, and then this stuff on top, I'll just do the design, like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like I'll do like a texture. I don't know how to pronounce the word of those rings, but I think they're cute. My sister used to have one from a boyfriend that she had in high school. But I don't really know a lot of the like traditions behind it. I just knew what it meant from what she told me. They're like adjacent to promise rings, I think. I'm not sure. I'll be trying to bulk up now to be able to beat for him. Honestly, she kind of kicks his ass, so I wouldn't be surprised. Claudia? Or Clada? Maybe? I don't know. It's Irish, I think. Irish or Celtic. I can't remember. Claw? Or C-L-A-H makes me want to say claw, like A-H is ah. It's Irish, okay. Clam chowder. Clada. Okay. So either way, potentially. I'm sure there's a right way to say it. Either way. Thank you for the resub. Oh, we're just talking about how he's fat. That's all. He's just a chunky boy. They are, yeah. I think they're pretty names. Like Siobhan is a pretty one, but it's like with the spelling, it's just like nearly impossible. And Gradient, oh god. Get that cringe out of here. None of that in my house. I deal with that enough from Mr. Arcana. I don't need more. I also just realized these have little star cutouts on here already. So I'm hoping that those are a different color than the background, otherwise we're going to lose that as part of the design. I don't know. Oh, there's a color under there. The color changed. Is it like a shadow? It must be a shadow. I know you guys can't really see it, but do outlines. But it's already cut out. That's what I'm saying. Is like that design for the stars is already there, and I wanted to fill in this whole section for some like negative space in regards to like the rest of it. Because otherwise, it's like I want a chunk of color here, a chunk of color, a chunk of color, a chunk of color, and then this guy here, and then the rest of it to be black. Does that make sense? Like majority black. That's kind of how I'm picturing it. That way it's like evenly balanced. Right hand outward facing, single. Right hand inward, courting, seeing someone. Left hand outward, engaged. Left hand inward, married. Oh, okay. Nice. Are you looking at getting one for someone? Is that what you're asking? Because that's kind of cool. I think that used to be really popular probably 10 to 15 years ago as like a tradition, but I haven't heard so much about it recently. Or even back like in the early 2000s. It was kind of like a fad. I know that dairy rings are really popular right now too, because it's a ring you can only buy for one person. Because that, like, they literally take your driver's license and they register you so that you're basically signing like you're only going to buy rings for that one person. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Do you prefer I still call you Tree or Bush? Your right hand, oh, on your right hand it's when you're like dating somebody, and on your left hand it's when you're engaged and married. But dairy rings, I think, is your cam inverted? It is. It's flipped upside down. It's flipped like this. Hi, Toasty. How are you? Because this is my left hand, and this is my right hand. Thank you, Dusty. Yeah, no, it's... Look at my tattoos. You can tell by my tattoos. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Wait. Oh. Removes right hand ring. Switches from outward to inward. Oh, is that what this is? Eesh. Oof. Oh no. Finally able to drink. Oh, yay! I'm so happy for you. I'm living vicariously through you. I guess technically I could drink if I wanted to. I have wine in my cabinet. You know, it's next to nice. Did you see my 2 most recent ones? Because I have one on my arm here. This was my second newest. That's like my upper arm. And then I have one on the back of my leg. I can't remember if you've seen them or not. Oh, fuck. I know this hurt. Well, I guess we're scratching this one off while we're at it. Because I cut the corner of it too tight. Well, yeah, that makes sense. No! Oh, it is still there. It's just really light. Dang it. Oh well. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Ouch. Forgot to look at this pet picture. Oh, cute. Cute puppers. Anyways. Ow. Sorry, I guess. Oh no. Not the TPK we were all hoping for. Expected. Yeah, honestly, at this point. Badger, I need to ask you questions about swapping some spells, by the way. I meant to DM you when I was looking at it the other day, but it was like 4 in the morning, and I didn't know if you were still awake or not. Okay, sounds good. I'll send it on silent. That way, if you're sleeping, it doesn't wake you up. But I want to swap some stuff out if you'll let me. Because some stuff I just blatantly have not been using. I do have a cleric domain. Lorelai's a trickster. Okay, sounds good, Badger. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Panda. But yes, Badger, don't think about work or D&D or anything. Just relax. Take some time off. Relax. You start with the domain. Yes. Cozy mode for Badger. Yes. Wrap up in a blankie. Get comfy cozy. Let the world drift away. I don't even know how the trickster domain really applies to my character, to be honest, but what I had originally planned was to multi-class Lorelai as a bard. But there's actually another question that I also have for Badger later that I'm going to ask that I just remembered. I don't know if it's gonna make it too complicated, but I'm gonna ask about it. But my original plan was for Lorelai to be Moonlight. Oh, can I swap? Because that's kind of more on brand. That makes more sense. But anyways, I was going to have her be more like performance and like deception based. And that's just kind of not how her character ended up playing out. So, hi next boy. Hello, hello. But I'm also interested in how Lorelai's story is going to progress now, because we had a major conflict. Like, I think the main part of Lorelai's conflict and like story arc was like resolved during the last session, and so I'm kind of like, I don't know where she's going next, or like what her goal is, I suppose. So it's gonna be an interesting couple of sessions. For sure. Also, Lorelai grew wings last session. Let me see. It's a moon domain made by Matt Mercer for Exandria. Okay. I wonder what, like, special features and traits that has. I'll have to check into that. It looks like Badger already is. We might have to swap Lorelai around a little bit. Reason for the ring talk. I was bartending this concert and this wicked cute girl came to the bar. Had this cool shirt, really cool diner tattoo on her arm. And the ring, unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to get her number, but I've been thinking about her and I kind of want the ring now. Why not? Though I will say, I've heard that it's bad luck for you to get that ring for yourself. I don't know how true that is, because it's supposed to be a gift, and if you buy it for yourself, it's like bad luck for your relationship. If it's like for a specific relationship, but if it's, I don't know if it applies if you're just buying it just to have it. Do you know what I mean? Toasty, you're the second person that said that, and I haven't even watched much of that, so I don't really know if I don't have any context or anything to compare it to. But thank you. The reason I got this model is I've been watching the artist work on it since they announced that they were making it. And then I think it was free, if I remember correctly. But it's a customizable model, so you can kind of change some stuff around for it. It was free. I think it was. I'm pretty sure. It's Kyoki's Studio, I think. On Twitter is the name of the artist. Let me see if I can pull it up, and I'll post it in chat so you can go look. The cover of Les Miserables. Yep. I agree. Based off the two moons. Waxing and waning faces or something like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, yep, here it is. I found it. Let me find the actual post they made about it. Here we go. Paste, please. There you go. For anybody that's curious, that's the artist. my pictures. Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, 2 kitties. Oh, cute. And your cats are cute. Cute. You should get it. You should get it. It's a great place to start. If you like the style and if you want to play around with VTubing, it gives you a pretty good idea. I think customizable models are the best place to start anyways. That's why I have 3 of them. 4 of them. 4, I think. Oh, Toasty, were you in here when I showed off my Disney princess model? Hi, Dreamlander. Welcome in. But when was it? Today. Alright, I'll bring it back out. This is new. Okay. I have to do this very quickly because she comes on screen naked. Like when I first loaded up, she's naked. Yeah. What? Because she's customizable. I think she's so cute. She gives like milkmaid, Disney vibes, I think. And that's not the right one. This one. This is her nighty outfit. And the black cat outfit, which has been lightly adjusted from what it was before. She gives milkmaid. I meant just from the dress she was wearing. Yeah. And then the tail in this one looks different. It's supposed to be a black tail, but I don't have the toggles set up correctly, I don't think. So. And the face tracking is terrible right now. Yeah. There's lots of different outfit options in this one too. The lacy up. I had to give her thick thighs. Come on. And she has a little tummy, but you can't see it in this outfit. But you can give her like really, really, really thick thighs. Really, like super adjustable chest and thighs and tummy. Like it gives like tummy pooch. If you want. Which I think is really cool. Yeah. That's the first thing I said was if we didn't have a need for thigh emo before, now we're really going to need it. She's so cute. Yeah. And like look how she's very like short stack. And I love that. I made her as short as you can. Working on wait. Oh, the thigh emo. No, I know. No rush. But yeah, this will be an alternate model, I think, for some streams. I don't know if I'll do it as like themed. Like some days we'll use this one, some days we'll use the other one, or if I'm gonna make it a redeem or what. Either way. I think she's cute. I'm really happy with it. I've got to mess around with some of the face tracking still, but. And then of course we have this one, the old OG calico. This This one's just really soft and cute. Dark mode, but it's just goth milkmaid model. Yeah. Yeah. This one was the first one. Technically I had one before this that I had adjusted a few things for, but I really liked this model a lot. I liked her tail. Because when I turn, her tail kind of wiggles. And she's got wiggly ears. Which was Disney again? This one. Let me load it first. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one. I think so. I think she looks like a Disney princess. Understood, yes. Yeah. I like the little sidestepping too. It's so cute. Soft, very soft. Yeah. Lots of squish. And she can lean forward and back and forward and back. Blue or not blue? It is blue. I think it's supposed to be silvery white, but it is blue in the movies. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the other model. This one's a little less squishy, but it's only blue if you watch Blu-ray. I never had Blu-ray. We only had DVDs. So that can't be correct. There's no way that's accurate. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's due to aging or something. Blu-ray as a kid. Blu-ray just came out when I was a kid. Like, it was a new thing. Growing up, we had, on road trips, we had DVD players that were like little laptops. They were like this big, right? A little, like, rectangle. And the top would go like that. And then it would be the screen. And the bottom, you would press a button and it would go like that. And you'd put the DVD inside the bottom and then close the lid. And then the top would, you'd leave the top open and the screen would be right there. What magic did I have growing up? Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? VHS. I grew up with VHS too. VHS at my grandma and grandpa's house, at my house. I remember having to rewind movies before I could watch them. And then I got in the habit of rewinding them when we were done, so that the next time we went to watch them, we didn't have to rewind it. I just had to watch the speck on the window and move your head to pretend it jumped over trees in the distance while we drive. Yeah, that. Yeah, the Pocahontas ads before Cinderella. Exactly. Yeah, I watched the all the previews that you'd have to like fast forward through, and if you weren't careful, you would fast forward too far Yeah, coming soon to theaters. If you fast forward too far, you'd be in the movie, right? But you're so anxious to get through the previews because you just want to watch the movie that you're watching. They would be like fast forwarding. Yeah. I'm not that young. We had to be careful about using the internet while mom was on the phone. So. Please rewind. Yes. Yes, yes. I remember. I also used to have a Blockbuster membership card that my mom gave me, the second one, because she had a membership where you could go and rent out movies, I think once or twice a month or something, and on the account you could have 2 cards, and I was like 11, and it was on the way home from school. It was where the Blockbuster was. So she was like, you can have the other card so that when you're on your way home from school, if you want to pick out a movie, you can stop at Blockbuster and just put it on our tab. No more dial-up. Oh god. Hi Omi, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you. Pirated movies from bootleg Blockbuster. Look, my dad used to use, I don't know, some website. He would look up shit all the time. And he'd be like, that way we don't have to get it from Redbox. Do you guys remember Redbox too? They'd be like outside of gas stations or like random grocery stores. But it was never consistent. They were never at all Walmarts or all Rite Aids or whatever. It was just like intermittent random stores, and you would go and they had that little like screen. It was like a like a rubber mesh screen that you had to peel off of the touch screen or whatever it was. Hi Alex, welcome in. Downloaded Twilight on LimeWire and had to listen to a clip of Milkman. Oh no. Okay. I used to have to watch Twilight in 12 parts in a playlist on YouTube before copyright became an issue on YouTube. Next point. We got Netflix on our Wii, and we would rent our DVDs because there was only some things you can get on the actual Wii itself, and the rest of it you had to actually like rent the disc for, even if you had a Netflix account. I remember them coming in the little square like DVD or like CD protector envelopes. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing stuff in chat. People made big bucks in Brazil selling pirated. Oh god. I'm sure. Going to Hollywood Video to get video games. Crash Bandicoot, and they gave you an M-rated. Oh god. Was it just in the wrong box? Or wait, Blockbuster wanted to take you to court? Why? What did you do? Sorry, I'm catching up. See that tonight is ASMR with a side of feeling old. As of right now, we very quickly, I don't know when it happened or how it happened, very quickly went down like a nostalgic road. Watch a guy, huh? What a bunch of different thrift stores and some Redbox stuff. Yeah, oh no. Geophysics and blood and oh no. days in. Ooh. Shit, Felipe, if the price is right. If it's cheap, you know, I guess, or free. People still buy fake stuff, like, what is it called? Like bootleg stuff. You can go to like a farmer's market and get bootleg, like, Louboutins and, like, I don't know. Pirated DVD. It's just someone at a home theater. Movie theater with a camcorder. Yes. Yes. They were terrible. Terrible, terrible. I don't Battlefield 2, funnily enough, since the new one is coming out. Brought it back. Like 6 weeks later, they called me and were like, bud, you gotta bring that back. Got hundreds. Oh! Well, we can't bring it back, but I don't have. Oh, no. Oh my god. That's awful. That's like their fault for having a bad filing system. In reality, you know? Yeah, keep better track. Oh. Exactly. You buy to own. Oh my god. Yes. I feel like they overcomplicated all that. I don't know why they had to make stuff so difficult. Like, there was no need for that. Remember owning things when you bought them. Crazy. Weird. Imagine. My mom wouldn't bring me back to her in the for months, so I stopped asking and still haven't. Oh! Oops. Plausible deniability, man. Look, I was only 7. What was I supposed to do? I was not the responsible party. We lost on the disc for Spider-Man. I just had to pay the price of the movie. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. Like, libraries used to do that too. I don't know if they still do. I haven't been in a library in a while. But it's like, if you damaged a book, you'd have to pay like a fee for the damage, or like if you were overdue, you had to pay a fee. Oh, is this part just black? Oh, interesting. So underneath this, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see, on this heart area, I scratched a little bit of this outside spot right here. Hi, Alfie. How are you? And it's just black. So like this background area is black. Which is disappointing because that kind of removes the purpose of like what I wanted to do. Because I could just scratch all of this then. If the background is black, you know. It's already black, why would they do that? That's what I'm saying. It makes me like just want to scratch the whole thing then. I haven't done that yet. Should we do that? Just scratch all of it? We can still go like little by little to reveal it in bits and pieces, but that's annoying. I was like, why is this paint not coming off? And I was like, oh wait, it's just black. That's why. It's literally just black. Hi, Cav. How are you? How are it in paint thinner. I do not have paint thinner, believe it or not. Oh, dinner time. I'm good too. Thank you, thank you. We're having some cozy VTubing art adjacent stuff. I might, after this one, I might just color, like do normal coloring, if you guys are okay with that. Because I got a bunch of new pens yesterday. I got some Reese's Pieces today. I'm going to inhale them all, I'm afraid. Enjoy it on my behalf. What kind of paper? It's cardstock-ish. Oh god. It's like thin cardstock with like a matte paint over the top that you can scratch off, kind of like a lottery ticket. And I was gonna do a fun design, but I think I'm just gonna scratch all of this. You can, but you're not going to. Because you've already gifted me enough things. Hear me out. I'm listening. What is your proposition, Toasty? Mini Reese's Cups. I don't think I really have any candy around the house right now. Oh, actually, that's a lie. Make milk while draw on paper and cover it with black scratchy stuff, then send a sailor to scratch and be hard eyes about the surprise art. That sounds like a lot of work. Dibs on the slab? Huh? What slab? Of course you like that idea. Reese's slab. Huh? There's a Reese's slab? What did I miss? Did I miss a message somewhere? Where did his eye go? Oh, there it is. Why is he sad? Why is this one sad? Oh, I'm so sorry, Toasty. I had to do that the other day. Do not order me candy. I can buy my own candy, thank you. Do some art this morning? I didn't know you do art. Wish you well. I will wish you well. If I could body double with you, I would. But I'm currently preoccupied. But good luck. I wish you the best. Okay, bye. You've been known to art. Are you in the Discord? I want to see. I am a very, very big fan of art. Big fan. You drew Princess Anna? What? I want to see. Kids at work tell me all the time that I have Princess Anna hair. Or bingo hair from Bluey. Also, you totally don't have to if you're in like 20 million Discords. You do not have to join. I can always just look in Toasty's channel too, or her server. Okay. I just know how overwhelming it can get being in like 30 Discord servers. I actually just left one the other day because I was like, I'm never in this channel. Like, what's the point? Yeah, don't. I could show up tonight. No, it's fine. You're fine. I can buy my own candy. I don't need you to Amazon me some candy. I can go to the store tomorrow after work. I just realized he's got a unicorn arm. That's cute. A unicorn bunny. That's kind of a cool concept. That'd be a cute VTUBE model. Unicorn bunny. The bunny corn. Or to be a unibunny. Or both. The dark eyes is kind of a choice. Hi Sheba, how are you? How are you doing today? Hi Jetlag. A unicorn? Huh? Oh, I see. Hi. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Welp. What does it say? Uncover 3 bunnies and win that prize amount. Imagine. I guess that kind of is how it works, huh? He is so cute, though. A little hard on his tummy. Very long day. I'm sorry, Sheba. Oh, thank you for the sip and stretch. Oh. Thank you for the headpads, too. Oh. Squeaky chair. I got this chair so that it didn't make a bunch of noise when I moved around, but it still does. I am also drinking a ginger beer, the Bundaberg ginger beer. It's very good. Very, very good. Actually, that was Gideon, believe it or not. Unless he's chasing Freya. Oh, I don't see her. Nope, it's just Gideon. Gideon is on top of the cat tree at the moment. dude really is training. Yeah, he's trying to work on his gains. Sorry, I had to burp. Oh, my camera's out of focus. Please. It's a little better. Just make a burp counter already, Jesus. I hear about it enough from you too. Might as well. Someone stop me. You know, I'm giving you permission. Most muscular cat. I think you've showed me a picture. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you had pictures on your hard drive that you showed me. Make a burp, man. Felipe, you can make it too, you know. Why is the bee yellow and purple? We know that black is a color that exists. Apparently. I ain't making it. I gave Felipe permission. For once. Why did they choose to make it purple? Like, the background is black. Like, look at this. I'm gonna scratch right here, which has nothing, right? It's black. We know that black exists. Why would they do this and not make the bee black and yellow? Oh, it's so cute. What? So cute. Oh my gosh. I wish I could draw. I'm not triggered. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't understand. Logically, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know. Like, if there's already black in this universe, why did we not use the black for the bumblebee? Bees are not purple. I also don't know what this section is supposed to be. Is it a banana? It's just like a swoop. Oh, it's his tail. Huh? What does my keyboard look like? It's got calicos all over it. It's probably dirty, but it's got calico themed keycaps. I can't go too far because it'll. Oh, there we go. I was gonna hit my mic. Calicos, yes. Somebody that used to mod for me gifted me that keycap set. Toothpaste tail. Yeah, that's why. I think it's supposed to be his tail. Like, because it's connected to his butt, like behind where the bee is. So I think it's supposed to be his tail. Shiba, if you do exclamation point keyboard, it should give you the information. I think it's the G715 or something like that. From Logitech. I can't remember. Oh, yep. G715 with cherry brown switches. There's your info. Twinsies. I've actually been thinking about potentially when I get my computer upgraded. I think I've been getting a new keyboard as well. Maybe. I like this one. Either that or I might change out the switches and the keycaps. I do like the keycaps that I have, but sometimes I want to swap them out. Oh, I think Toasty's lurking. She said she was gonna go do chores. Yeah. She might still be here, I don't know. She said she was gonna try to do some chores. I also don't like the colors they picked in this area. That's weird. Why would they do that? Their color theory is all jacked up because this purple is really close to this brown, and this pink and this purple are also very close in color. There's not very much contrast there. It's really hard to tell the difference. It is very cute though. And blue? Why did they put blue on this flower? I don't get it. Sporting rainbows. No, I think it's supposed to be the tail, because it's a unicorn. It's a rabbit with a unicorn horn. So I think that's its tail, but I'm unsure. Not entirely sure. We will see. I'm also going to finish this section. This little textured rainbow that I textured for no reason. Apparently. Evelope. Kind of. He doesn't have horns though, so he can't be a jackalope. Also, seaweed's not purple. Bunny corn. That's what I said. I said bunny corn too. He's got the one stubby one? I guess. I guess so. I guess that would, you could consider that. But a jackalope has antlers, right? Not a horn. Are antlers considered horns? Found Freya behind it. Oh my god. She likes to come and sit on my lap when I go to pee, so that might be. She might have been waiting for you. Am I gatekeeping jackalopeness? I'm definitely not. I'm not an expert on that at all. Freya is a small pet. Yes, she's a cat. She's a kitten, actually. I posted pictures. I've posted a lot of pictures of her in the Discord. If you go to the pets channel, she's the little calico. But do you mind? Turns out she's a child. That'd be honestly awful. As you should. She's too cute not to post pictures. chubby baby. It reminds me of like that name that's like, I'll say like I don't remember the context or the show, but it's like a predator, and then the guy's like, do you know what's worse than a predator? And then he goes, what? A child. Because he like rips a piece of the paper off that's covering like the child part of it. A child. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or do I sound insane? I think it's from a TV show, but I can't remember. I remember that. Okay. I don't know what it's from. I just know it was a meme. I'm really angry that this is black in the background. It's stupid. It feels pointless. Why did I do all of this? If it's just black anyways. Why did they cover all of it? You know? She is a cutie. She's a tiny terror sometimes. But she's very cute. She's getting better. She's mellowing out a little bit. Yeah, I'm like bored of this at this point because why did they do black? That kind of pisses me off. Because like, what if I'd gone and tried to do like designs and was like, oh, how's my hand today? I'll show you. So there's this piece that's super bright. There's a piece here, and there's a big scratch right here, and it's all washed out, so you can't even really see it. There you go. So there's this one, and this one, and then where's the other one? Here. Yeah, I went to scoop Freya up yesterday, and I like went like this, like under her stomach, and she rabbit kicked my hand, like really, really bad, and just scratched the shit out of the inside of my hand. It actually caught me off guard to the point that I cried. Like, I was not expecting it. I didn't mean to like startle her. I just like walked up to her and like went to pick her up, and it spooked her because she's a stray. We've had her like 2 months now, I think, something like that. But she's still getting used to being around people and being picked up and stuff. But I thought that she would be okay based on prior interactions. So when I went to scoop her up, I wasn't expecting her to do that, and it caught me off guard, and I felt bad for scaring her, but it also hurt. So it was kind of a shitty situation all the way around. And then I had work today, so it was definitely interesting. So this bottom section is blue. Welcome back, Shay. Your mom got swiped yesterday. Oof, her friend's cat. That's hard. It's hard because it's like, that's just how cats are. Cats can, like, they're defensive, which is fine. And it's like, they're an animal, so you can't really blame them if they're doing it out of a reaction. Swish. Yeah, just kind of like scooped. That sucks. They like can't blame them for being defensive over their territory or whatever, you know. Because when you're in their space, it's like it's kind of your fault. It's just hard when you don't know the cat either. Ow, bad cat. Oh no. I'm sorry. My hand's getting sticky from this paint stuff. It's like all over my hands. That's why I don't let them near my eyes. Well, ideally a cat shouldn't be scratching your eyes anyways. I forgot you're not really a cat person, are you? I think you'd like Spooky though. Spooky's a sweetheart. And the edge of this paper is so difficult. God damn it. Got swiped by a black cat. Oh, always been allergic. Oh, yeah. I forget you have birds. Just never mess with them. Yeah. Do you still have birds or you don't anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. See, I'm allergic to cats too, but I love cats. And I love my 3 cats specifically. I think it would be hard to live without having my cats. Okay. Ugh. It sort of gets better. I'm kind of in the same boat. As long as they're not super close in my face or climbing all over me for extended periods of time, it's usually not that bad. Okay. Here's what we're left with. And I'm not going to do the rest of it because it's black. So I'm not going to scratch out the black if it's just going to stay black. Which is annoying, but, you know. That's cheating. It's just black behind it. So, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. It's a waste of time. He's cute though. Super cute. I'm going to mute really quick and dust off this towel. And then, hi Philly. And then I'm gonna get my coloring stuff ready and we're gonna do a coloring page from like a regular coloring book. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. What is this? Oh my god. Freya. Hydrate please. We all kind of want, you know, the real art, or the real price is the art we made along the way. I will hydrate. I've also got my Rogue here. Yeah, I'm gonna shake off this towel and get all this stuff off, and then I'm gonna get the coloring stuff set up. And then we'll color like a normal coloring page. Okay, so I'll be back in a second. Thank you for the resub, Philly. Thank you, thank you. I still have to get my coloring stuff, but we'll be back in a sec. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys some other art that I've done. I also wonder if I should. Oh, let me see. This is gonna be weird. Flip. Oh, there we go. Is that better? Is that better? 9 bucks, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. You got my fan up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why the fan arm has a sleeve, but we're gonna pretend it's not there. Anyways, I appreciate it. Thank you. You'll not be allowed on the Colts Arc. There's an arc. There's not an arc. I promise you that. So this is the Pop Manga Cute and Creepy coloring book. These are some pictures that I've already done, so you guys can kind of get an idea of like the style of how I like to color. Already colored, yes. Easy. Some of them are. I'll show these in more detail because there's some pretty good colors. I'm really proud of this one. I like the color variation on the leaves. This one I didn't finish because I didn't want to take all the time to do the background, but I will at some point in the future. And then I have Ursula and Flotsam and Jetsam. Oops. Cute fan, by the way. Whether or not that was intentional. It is intentional, but it's supposed to go away after a certain amount of time. I think it's that one. There we go. There was just no countdown. Or cooldown, I should say. There we go. And then I have a fairy and a little blue guy and some girls with masks, a kitty one and a bunny one, and then some butterflies. butterfly ones that I did. I didn't finish the background of this one. Whoopsie. Melanie Martinez, kind of. Sort of adjacent. And this was the one I was working on yesterday. So that's the one we're going to continue with. I was working on this last night while I was watching TV. Thank you. So I've just got little markers. I'm trying to make this look like stained glass. A spooder. A little blue spooder friend. Yeah. This is spider webs, but I thought it would be cool if I made the background look like stained glass. So, yeah. It's gonna be pretty quiet. Stained glass, yeah. And like pastel stained glass. You guys aren't really gonna be able to hear the marker sounds necessarily unless I'm doing like a larger area. But oh, Jesus Christ. That's Mr. Arcana talking to Gideon. That wasn't an actual cat. Like the black lines, thank you. Big cat. I love the spider, thank you, Philly. I already told Mr. Arcana he needs to try to keep the volume down while I'm live tonight because this microphone picks up more than the 3DO does. But apparently we're deciding not to listen to that. I think he just really wants to be on stream. Because he's asked, he's asked before to do ASMR on stream. I don't mind if it's a cat impression. It's just loud. Make him a V2 model. I have sent him one, and he has a PNG that I bought for him as well. Guys, go follow Mr. Arcana so that you can see when he starts streaming. I've been trying to tell him he needs to stream. He plays video games all the time anyways. What does TV Night entail? Masked Singer, Love Island, Alien Earth. We've been watching Big Mouth, actually. I think we're gonna watch Bridgerton next. Because Milwaukee and I have been watching it. And I was talking about it. And Mr. Arcana has not watched it yet. I don't think he's watched any of it. No game sounds lame. Definitely. That's why he should stream. Convince him, you guys. Watch what? Oh, Bridgerton. I know you and I were talking about watching it. But we've been watching Big Mouth recently. We're on the last season right now, so that's what we were watching last night. Hi, Gideon. You speak cat beautifully. Don't tell him that he'll start doing that more. Don't encourage him. I try. That's okay. I do it too. I do impressions and talk to the cats off stream. Oh, is it? I didn't know they were making a movie. Oh, my face tracking went away. How can you not? Huh? How can I not talk to my cats? That's the problem. I do too much. I love my cats. Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. Chirping at birds. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Exactly. It's good manners, right? Though I'm sure they probably see it as like appropriation or something. Because they're like, what language are you speaking? Or what language do you think you're speaking? You know? Sliding glass off the counter. Oh no. That line was not very clean. That's alright. Just bad grammar, exactly. Start saying words out of order. It's weird seeing the actors in modern clothes. What's his name? The guy who plays Anthony was in a show on Broadway recently, and I'm pretty sure he's also in Wicked, which is another movie I have not seen that I would like to watch at some point, because the second one is coming out next year, I think, or in November, maybe? I can't remember. One of the two. Jonathan Bailey, yes. She looked at you like I called her mother a goat. It's so jarring. Oh yeah, yeah. He is never coming back to Bridgerton as a character, unfortunately. So, they reference him in season 2, I believe, but he never actually makes an appearance. Daphne does, but he never comes back because of scheduling conflicts, and he signed the contract for just the first season, and he said after that he was like, I'm done and will like not return, and is just very like not interested, which is really strange because I think he played the role really well. And I think a lot of people are really big fans of him because of that. I have a bad experience. Not that I'm aware of. I think he just signed the one season and like expected it was just going to be the one season. And then when it kind of took off the way it did, because it came on during the pandemic, I think he had already kind of just been like, nah, I'm not really into it. Which sucks, because he very easily could be making buku bucks from it. I mean, I'm sure he's making good money in residuals. And I know that it's not about money all the time, but, you know, he's missing out, I think. Not that he's like an integral part of the show or anything anymore. He just had his moment the first season, and that was that. Yes, that is true. He, like I said, scheduling conflicts, and I think he honestly was probably making more money anyways, doing other stuff. So he was like, what's the point of doing this Netflix show that may or may not take off? Have a good night, full motions. My cats are getting into stuff they're not supposed to. When is that? Not new though, hang on. Amanda decided she wanted to go in between the wall and the couch, and was trying to play with Gideon. And Gideon was staring at the side of the couch, trying to figure out what was making noise behind the couch that he couldn't really see. He personally thought there wasn't anything else significant to add to his character. I guess that's fair. Like I said, he kind of ran its course. It was you. I'll tell him that. Gideon, don't worry about it. It was just Shay. You're fine. You're all good. I fell behind the couch and got stuck. Oh no. That sounds unfortunate. Knock on the spray bottle. Hey. Hey, get out of there. Shay, what are you doing? Hi, Green and Gold. How are you? Hi. It's bad. It's the Shay bottle. Go on, get. Hi, Dot. Headcanon accepted. I'm telling you, there are cats in the wall. He's like, I swear I heard something back there. He probably thinks I'm gaslighting him. Because Gideon doesn't even know where he is half the time. Pretty sure he's got dementia. Cool ass spider. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's pretty neat too. I like him. I'm just playing with my new markers that I got yesterday. I like to color sometimes, and I was just kind of in the mood. We did the scratch art, and I got kind of triggered because they colored part of it black and then covered it with black, which feels pointless. To me, at least. Green and Gold, thank you for the resub. Lucas the spider. Oh, I didn't think about that. But yes, I agree. It's very cute. What are we naming our stream baby? I know these are technically spider webs, but I wanted them to be a little thicker so that it looks more like the webbing between glass panels. Oops, went a little too wide there. Oh well. The black pulls it together? I think so. I didn't know how else to color the background besides having the spider web on there, because it looked like this before. Like it had the spider web on there and I just colored it in, but I like the black lines. Wherever he thinks he is, he knows he's loved. I will. I'll give him extra head pats. You better not be. Ooh. Gideon decided it would be a good idea to rip up carpet just now. Just wanted to get his claws nice and sharp, apparently. I think I'm gonna use my marker. Hang on. also got white. So we'll see if this shows up the way I think it will. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. These highlights are about to pop so good. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. I love jelly rolls. They're so nice. They don't work over everything, but God, they really like add the little extra details you need, you know? It's so cute. Hi, Wedgie. Hi, hi. Oops. Photocopied your Anna doodle so your friend's kid could color it. Oh, a DIY coloring page. I love that. I love that. That's cute. I'm gonna add some highlights on this one back here too. Even though I don't think technically it would be hitting light the same way in this one. I'm also very good, thank you. Add a little bit of gold. I don't think it'll show up on camera for you guys, but a little extra sparkle never hurt anybody. So much more visible. I'll show you guys up close too. Oops. He's so cute. Love him. Too many, Michael. I don't want to talk about it. Because I still want my custom one. I still don't have a custom one, so the eyes are always so good. I still think this one is probably my favorite, with like the shading on here. This one's pretty good too because the shading in the hair. But I like the shading on this one the best, I think, for the eyes. The hair could use a little bit more depth, but I really went ham on this one because I wanted it like golden. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll do another one. Probably not this one. I don't know that I'm in the mood for that. We'll glance through. We'll see. We'll see. A bee. A Franken bee. This is also a jelly roll pen. It's just a like that instead of one of these where you take the lid off. I just want to add a little more definition for some of these lines, make it a little bit more crisp. Because on camera it's not as like down here looks really like thick, because that's what I was doing yesterday, and up here I did kind of quickly, so I want to like fill in some spots. I should show you guys my creepy one I did the other day, or a while ago. From this coloring book. I did this while I was playing D&D. I I don't even know if Badger's still here, but I was coloring this one day while I was doing D&D. You've seen this one, Erin. I think it was while I was doing D&D, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. So it's Rapunzel, but it's like... Oops. Yeah. It's like her hair went all crazy, and then there's vines and thorns and stuff on here. And so they're getting like all tore up, and she's kind of turning into a skeleton. And then I started to work on my second one, and then I got bored. Or, I don't know that I was able to multitask enough while I was doing D&D. But this one, you can barely tell. I'm making their skin blue. It's like a light blue-gray instead of being like regular skin. So they're kind of like zombies, almost. Thank you, Kevin. Yes, Erin tells me that all the time with my other art. This other stuff, I don't know if you saw the other ones I have in here. The Kelpie, I know, that's so cute. I need to go back and do the background, because I'm going to fill in all of the colors for the scales. It's just going to take me a long time to do. Yeah. These are all drawn. They're like pencil sketch style for the actual art. And then I just do the coloring and shading. But, like, I like this one a lot because of the shading on the flowers and I made her a moth instead of a butterfly. I thought that was cute. And then this one I made her like blue and green hair. And this one I like the shading on her face because I made her like blush pretty well. Yeah, most of it is colored pencil. Some of it is crayon. And I do a little bit of like sometimes like this is marker. But it's mostly colored pencil and crayon. And then these two. Oh, so good. Mixed media, yes. And like, this was all colored pencil. This is a mix. This one is colored pencil, highlighter, and ballpoint pen. Because I wanted the tips, the black on the tips, to be really dark in comparison to the rest of it. So I like scribbled. You can see the indentation on the paper, scribbled with like ballpoint pen to make it really heavy. And then yeah, the leaf cat. All the different colors on the leaves. It's still muted, but I like the variation. And then it's like, I did like the same colors of the leaves on the cat, kind of like a calico. Yeah. Hi Leia, how are you? Hi. And then this one I'm just so proud of. So good. I need to finish the background on this one too. But I think we're gonna leave it at that for right now. I'll probably come back off stream and do like up here a little more because I think this looks fine in comparison to this. Maybe a little bit more work, but like a lot of this has rounded edges and kind of like the corners are kind of filled in like that. I want to do a little bit more here, but I think this really needs some work. I just don't really feel like doing that right now. So let us pick another page. This pumpkin dude is cute. The wings, the blue fading to purple behind the eye spots. Yeah, this one is like, I really like the shading on the butterfly, because there's like dark green and yellow, or light green and yellow on there too, here. And then the blue, there's like multiple shades of blue in there, and then multiple shades of purple. And then the hair on this one I'm really proud of for dimension. And it is all colored in, but here is, it won't stay flat. This is more of like a periwinkle. Ever scan these? No, I don't think my printer would scan them. I don't know if it has the capabilities. Hi Dragon, welcome in. Oh, a boy. Why is there a boy in my coloring book? This one's cute too. I would probably make her like a Queen of Hearts style and do like pink and purple pumpkins and like a little color in the hearts on here. Would be cute. It's Fluffles. Ew, a boy. Oh, look at the frog. The frog inside the skull. That's cute. Very cute. Vampire hedgehog. He's pretty cute too. The front is so toon-like. What do you mean? I don't understand this little guy, because he looks like a duck, but he's got a turtle shell on. I don't get it. I don't know what he is. And this little monster dude with candy. Oh, the frog. Yeah, he's very cartoony. Very cartoony, very cute. A yokai? It might be. I think, is that a zucchini? It might be a zucchini. The Yetis, yeah, they're very cute. I like this one. Is this a coloring book? It is, yes. Pretty. Oh, Beauty and the Beast, that would be a fun one. It's a duck turtle wearing a hat, or does he have like a friar tuck thing? I think it's a friar tuck thing, because the top is flat, and then it's just like feathers. But that's why I'm confused, because I'm like, I don't know what he's supposed to be. I don't understand. Color the kappa. There's no kappa in here. What are you talking about? Kappa demon? Oh, is that what this is called? I didn't know that. Interesting. I think this one would be fun to do. Sunflower hat. Okay. Oh, or neither of these. This one I think would have to be its own thing. If you poop into a river at night, they reach in and rip your guts out. Oh, I guess I did do this one. I made an e-girl. A cat girl, e-girl. The swamp creature. A little troll dude. I could do Nessie. Nessie, and Chupacabra, and Cerberus, Nessie. Why did Nessie live like Pokemon? Look, so cute. Look at him, he's so squishy, so squishy. Baby Cerberus. Look at him, he's so little. Just little squishies. Go back so we can see Falcor. I don't think Falcor is green. Falcor is red, if anything. This one. Yeah. This doesn't remind me of Falcor. Just, I think the design even doesn't really look like Falcor to me. One on the left. I would agree. I think red and like gold horns. Yeah. A pretty mummy. This one's cute too. This would be fun because I would do the raven, like blue and purple. Oh, I could do this like Eldalia. Color it like Eldalia and her bird friend. Be cute. Oh my god, little zombie dudes. Could do. Vampire dudes. I don't know what this is supposed to be. The TV. That's cute. I don't know what this is. With a key and a shield. I don't know what that's referring to. Sorry for the cat sounds in the background. A genie? Oh, that one would be fun. Or the doll. I like the doll too. I just mean like color wise, what would be fun to color? Ooh, Medusa. What do you guys think? This one's on the cover, I think, right? Yeah. This one's kind of interesting too. I like this whole coloring book, but some more than others. Cute. Little hedgehog. Does anybody else have boats? I'm kind of partial to that raven girl. Uh-huh. Where did it go? Brings rock hard to a whole new meaning, right? I think I'm gonna do this raven girl. I like the raven one. Because it reminds me of Toasty's character. I probably won't finish it in an hour, but who knows. I'll bring my colored pencils out too. Your sheen on the feathers. I was gonna do like blue, purple, black-ish. And then match the head feathers to that. Yeah. And then on her hair we're doing kind of like rainbow, because I think Eldalia is supposed to be like blue, purple, green, and maybe like pink or something. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm matching it to Toasty's D&D character, because that's kind of what this reminds me of. Because she's like an elf girl, an elf rogue, and she's friends with a crow or raven. I can't remember which one. Oh, I should get my pastel one. Hang on. I think the pastels are gonna work really well for her hair, because I think they're white. Like, her hair's white with colors in it. If I remember correctly. Is Toasty still here? Does anybody know? I think she's still lurking, but I need to go with this like a dark blue. We need character lore, please. Character lore on what? On Toasty? Yeah. To be honest, I don't really know that much. I know that she's got some like trauma hair color details. It's literally just rainbow. It's white with like rainbow colors in it, as far as I know. I think. But I may be entirely incorrect. So I'm gonna see if I can make this kind of gradient. With the marker first. And I'm gonna add some clear pencil over it, I think. You guys kind of see my thought process as I go. Because I think even like Aaron's only seen it in like picture format. As like random updates of like, this is what I did. Look at my art. It'd be kind of interesting. Oh, you're right. I think, well, I know I was pretty distracted. I don't know that I was really paying attention all that much when I was actually doing it. So I didn't know if you actually had seen or not. I know it looks kind of chunky right now, but it won't in a little bit. It's like a trust the process kind of situation. I'm gonna have to do like a dark brown in here too, I think, for more dimension. Literally me on every project. You're like, just don't look at it right now. It's not finished. come back in like 20 minutes and we'll talk. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, definitely. I definitely understand that. Yes, we're gonna see how this goes. Kind of have mixed feelings about it so far. Kind of how the colors are laying, because I'm still kind of learning these markers. I envy you your ability to look at something and have a vision for how the colors will mix. Because I'm literally the person who colors something all one color because my brain can't comprehend that there are other colors in there. A red apple is just red. You'd have so many colors to give a dimension. That's the point of the shading, and I think that's the fun part for me in coloring, is taking something that like has the shading kind of mostly done and then just adding the color to that, because I don't have the skill necessarily to draw something, but I can paint or, you know, color or something on top of something that's already established. Thank you for the sip and stretch. Oh, Jesus. I can't even do like stick figures decently. Sorry. We got drink farts going on in here. Little slurpees. I think part of it naturally comes from my skill as a hairdresser. And just seeing color, like I have to have some basis of knowledge for color. And I used to draw a lot, but it was all kind of like borderline. Like kind of meh. Not even like bad, just kind of like not very good. I guess I could trace. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like taking somebody else's art. I'm trying to see how this skull area goes. Fashion, design, interior decorating. Yes, yes. Agreed. This area is like smooth, so it's gonna be interesting. So usually kind of feather the marker out. But again, these are new. It's a new media for me to work with. We're gonna kind of see how this goes. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. And the colored pencil is usually a little more buttery, so it'll kind of blend together a little bit smoother. I guess so. I don't know. It still feels weird to me. It's like an ethical dilemma. And maybe I'm being dramatic. I don't know. told you I drew from sight. I think it was a deer skull. And that's probably the art piece that took me the longest. It was just pencil. And I was really proud of that, and I wish I had a picture of it because I don't know what happened to it. But like the actual art piece, I think it was at my dad's and just got left behind somewhere. But I know I have the ability to, if I really sit down and like, probably not. I don't know. Might be. Knowing my daddy probably threw it away. I don't know. See, like that's already taking shape. Oh yeah, I should do that. I have a sketchbook, I just don't draw. Oh, actually, I have a hand on there, I think. I think that's the only drawing I have in here is my hand. Yeah, I tried to draw my hand while I was bored one day. I don't know what I was doing, but I like laid my hand like this, and I was drawing with my right hand. And it's not great, but it's also like not horrible, you know? Also during DD, probably. I think it was during one of your sessions that I was listening in on. Oh, probably not. Oh, probably. Oh, I see. My VTuber was doing a Twitch guy. It's because the tracking isn't great right now. Just because I'm looking down. So the camera can't really read as well as it probably could if I was looking up. And do some darker shading here. I do kind of want to invest in some more art stuff so I can work on coloring more, you know? Not even just coloring, but drawing and having kind of a creative outlet. I think it'd be nice. Not that I really have all that much time to do it. Retrieving a snack. You can if you'd like. Are you coming downstairs? Because I can mute if you plan to come down the stairs, if you want me to. Okay, I will mute. I will be still drawing, but I will be muted. sorry that you are not feeling well. Sending cozy healing vibes to you so that it goes quickly. Yeah, we can if you want. I know I offered that before since you have art stuff you gotta work on. We could always do co-working, or I can color while you work when we hang out. Snacks retrieved. Good job. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten real food today. That's my own fault, though, to be fair. No, that's okay. I like watching people draw anyways. It'd be fun. I liked your art stream too. Yeah. So, either way, it'd be a good time. I mean, I had a sandwich earlier. Egg and cheese sandwich before work. But really, that was like the last thing. I guess I had a charcuterie plate when I got home. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I will. I'll eat. I wish the camera picked up the colors a little bit more vividly. I mean, to be fair, it's looking a little crazy still, but we're getting there. Did we like the music in the background, or did we like it better without the music? Yes. Music's nice. Okay. Oh, now you guys can see it. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome. I realize that this beak is lighter, but I'm going to color it darker. We'll add a little more definition, I promise. wasn't sure if I was gonna keep it or not, but I think these are gonna be nice. Coloring stream, yeah. I'm excited. Okay. Let's soften this up a little bit. Blend the colors together. Oh, that's like the perfect blue. I might need a shade darker. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Oh, no, this is, I've done this maybe once before. It's kind of a newer thing. But I do like doing them. I need my pencil sharpener. Oh, that was quick. It went from like nothing to sharp. I think this is pretty much exactly the color blue that I needed. Yeah, I like that a lot. Does my model still look like she's going to sleep? Not currently. She's tilting her head to the side because I'm looking the wrong direction. Doing the head tilt. I suppose that's lower accurate. I keep that out in case I need it. She's like, Lemon, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You can see it. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm working on the shading a little bit right now. There's a lot more pink in there than I had originally intended, because it's supposed to be like a magenta purple. Thank you. You should see some of my other work. I'm gonna show it off again because I'm proud of it. This is a coloring book, for the record. Yes. All I've done is color in the pictures. Okay, that's it. These two I'm probably the most proud of. And we just finished this one earlier. But I've also done, I think, 2 other ones in here. This one, which was very low effort. And this one. Little dragon dude. Thank you. I say a lot of the time that I'm really just a toddler. Literally, that's all I need. I need food, attention, and coloring books. That's what I do when I have the time. Sorry, my color pencils are loud. And blood sacrifice. Yes, you're right. You're right. I forgot about the blood sacrifice. Oh my god, the cats are being crazy upstairs. Cats are thunder. Yeah, honestly. Half the time it sounds like the house is gonna fall down. I'm like, what are you guys doing up there? That sounds like WWE. Oh, another tummy. Oh. Tummy sounds. Anybody want? Oh god, Brian went to steel chair. Oh lord. Oh my gosh. I think you've donated more than your fair share, Nick. You're fine. They're like 5 times. It's okay, Lemon. Oh, I forgot. Lemon, I gotta show you my other VTUBE model. I'm gonna do it the last time. This is the last time. I feel like you in particular will enjoy this model. Let me, where am I? Here we are. Okay. 1 second. That was quite a bit. Oh no, Nick, be careful. Be careful. Okay, let me put my fitting room up. I think she's so cute. The tracking's a little weird right now because I don't have her settings tailored. But I love how like squishy she is. She's so cute. It's very, very cute, very squishy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And her little sidestep VTUBE is so cute. And this is her nightgown outfit. Which to me is kind of reminiscent of like a 1950s housewife. But, you know, it is what it is. The sheer, yeah, it matches her other one. The other model has a similar outfit, but the sheer panel for the skirt is a darker gray. I just went like almost see-through, like almost entirely see-through. And then this is the black cat version. I love how big and fluffy her hair is. I hope my hair looks like this when it gets longer. Because, honestly, it's so luscious. Yeah. So this is an alternate model that I'll be using occasionally. With the boo-boo window. I know! And the little strap. The strap detail. So cute. I love it. Yeah, of course there's jiggle physics. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? She's got it for her thighs too. Yeah. She's pretty cute. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the other model. The one I'm supposed to be using tonight. Ear licking, please. Puts out hand. Lord. Oh my god, my stomach. So hungry. There we go. Back to the other model. Of course. I love my VTUBE model. All of them. Lemon, thank you for gifting us up to Kev. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to be using. I know, but this was the intended purpose of having this model. Was for art streams. Have you had a good break yet? A break? What do you mean? Like for stream? I don't do breaks for streams usually. It's very artsy. Yeah. Very like, I don't know, watercolor, ink style. And that was the intent. Definitely. Oh my gosh, my stomach is gurgling. Oi. I will go eat after stream, I promise. I'm just noticing it more now that I'm talking about it. No breaks around here. Yeah. I don't get paid to take breaks, man. Emojis, yes. We have some very, very cute emotes in this channel. Most of them were done by Milwaukee. By the way, if you do exclamation point VGen, you'll have a link to his profile where you can commission him for art if you'd like. Go check out his stuff. You won't regret it. It's very good. If you like our emotes, that's where I got them. Yes, Milwaukee, the city. The city made them for me. Click the links, damn it. Go give them a follow. Go support a homie. Yeah, I think I used too much pink on this. I'm not super happy with how the pink is showing up. Of course. You know, I try to support however I can. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can hear my stomach. Okay. Adding a little bit of pink glitter. Did we get a shout out for lemon, by the way? If not, can we get one, please? Oh, Kev, you weren't following me? What? What the heck? It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, it's okay. I'm just giving you shit. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the or turn on the cooldown. This one as well. Oops. Sorry. There we go. You're okay. I've done that my fair share of times as well. You're totally fine. You are totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm beating you up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this is like a blue... Oh my god, my stomach. Like a blue-green glitter. I'm not gonna do a ton for all of this one, but I don't even know if you guys are really gonna be able to see it. I can see it though, and that's what matters. Like iridescence on the feathers, exactly. That's the goal. That's what I wanted it to look like. I'm not 100% happy with it at this point, but this is not really turning out exactly how I thought. But that's okay. We make do. We make it work. All us artists say that about our art. I guess that's fair. guys can see that one for sure. This one's more metallic than glitter. It doesn't really show up very well over top of other things though. Over other colors. Like the white may or may not. You know? Oops. It looks white, but it's green. Catches the light. My stomach still, Jesus. And it's like, wee. That's the noise it made. I equal parts want you guys to hear it so you know that I'm not crazy, but also don't want you to hear it because then I'll be embarrassed. I wish this part wasn't so dark. You can't really see what's what down here. I'm getting ink all over my hands. Hi Lucy, welcome in. Have a good night. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. That didn't really turn out how I wanted it to. Okay, you have to hear that. Because I heard that in the headphones. What do I think? I just have to do that eye. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. What color do we do the eye? Part of me wants to do like a red or something. But I think in D&D, the eyes are blue. I think the character's eyes are blue. I can't remember. Because there's a whole thing where Toasty is like, what color are their eyes? Is it red or blue? And red is associated with Strahd generally, even though Strahd has blue eyes, which is weird. super strange. I'm gonna make them blue. Even though you're not really gonna have a ton of contrast. It's fine. Hi, Iguana, welcome in. Where's my black marker or black pen? No worries. Enjoy your beer. Go in with like a normal ballpoint pen to make this black a little bit more vivid, because I can't really, I don't know, I want it more like, you know. I think I'm gonna do this purpley color on the inside of the mouth. I think I technically hit it with a gray earlier, but it doesn't. That didn't really help at all either. I don't like how the mouth looks. Go like this. Clean up the inside edge a little bit. That looks better. Never understood why I'm at the point where I'm awake just before I transition to sleep scares me. I think a lot of that comes down to making sure you're comfortable enough to be able to do that. Like, you have to be in a comfortable headspace and feel safe and vulnerable to be able to fall asleep, and that can be kind of scary, especially if there's other people around. It's hard to feel vulnerable with other people. And you might be kind of in a fight or flight mode, where your body is like trying to take care of you on a subconscious level. And so your body's like, I can't sleep, I have to protect myself, kind of a thing, you know? You should try some guided meditations or something. That might help. But I love my background music. I'm so happy with it. It reminds me of, I don't know, like a soundtrack to my life or something. It feels familiar and comfortable. Can't understand why you have that. Oh, yeah, I think that's just a normal thing. I think it's normal for people to feel some, like, I don't know if insecurity is the right word, but nervousness when falling asleep. Hi, Dad, I'm back. Welcome back. this in the reverse of what I did the other one. Like the purple's still some highlights, but it's like mostly darker. They're not special markers, no, they're just Crayola. I'm a simple girl. I don't need anything crazy. I do kind of want some Copic markers though. Not that I really have an excuse to have them, they're just fun. I thought about ordering some. Yeah, these are the, I'll show you. It's the Crayola Super Tips washable markers. And then I have the pastels as well, from the same ones. And all my colored pencils are also Crayola. Not sponsored. And I have the twist up ones too. And now Super Tips. And then I guess this step below, or how do you say it, pens. These are like super fine point pens, but I don't really use these super often because the ink is really like heavy. Yeah, I've only had these since yesterday, and I usually draw with colored pencils or crayons, because I also have these oil pastels, which I haven't even opened the box. Ooh. Okay, lots of primary colors. Lots of like vivid primaries, so this will be interesting to work with. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I didn't even really like the colors. I just saw oil pastels and went, yep. And you're coming home with me. They are. And then we have all of these as well. So, lots of colors to choose from. I need to get a better storage system, because I don't like having to dig these out of separate boxes and containers every time I want to use them. But, you know. I guess the more you get used to a medium. Big sleeper, yeah. Really, I'm just hungry. I haven't really eaten much today. That's like a majority of my problem at the moment. I think besides that, I'm fine. I'm glad. That's kind of the point. That's my goal for most of my streams. Even if it's not to get sleepy, it's just to relax, get cozy, feel comfortable. said that. And what you sent me. Pure chaos, that is fair. There's a lot of chaos here. Not entirely. Oh, okay. I was like, that's kind of random. I wasn't expecting that. I maybe should have waited to do this until after I do her hair. We'll see. Making your rinse? Yeah, you're good. I figured if it wasn't multi-modding, it was that. Tell everyone I said hi. Send them my love. It is, yeah. So it's just a white jelly roll pen. And I've seen other artists do that before, but I wasn't sure about how it would work with these, but I like it. It's not that fancy. I don't know. I need to put some of this away, otherwise I'm gonna make a mess. Okay. To green and blue. Purple. It's kind of a pinky purple. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of how like L'Oreal is a really well recognized makeup brand because they've been around since like the 60s. Oh, I didn't draw this. This is just a coloring book. Sorry to disappoint you. I wish I could draw like this. They can't be bad, yeah. I don't see what would make them bad. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Cassiax. Get some good sleep. We'll see you next time. And hi, Condorcito. It's good to see you. Welcome in. always think the fun, like the most fun part, I was gonna say the fun part, but it's all fun, is the hair, because you can add so much texture with like the pen strokes, and it adds so much movement to the image of like, depending on where you do that. Oh no, Toasty, please don't raid me. Toasty, please don't raid me. I'm ending soon. Oh no. I got a shout out from Toasty. Please don't raid me. Oh no. Thank you, whoever did the shout out. I hope I was able to turn it off. Oh no. I did turn off raids. I think I did. Can you double check for me? And send my condolences. Or, not even condolences, that's not the right word. Send my apologies. I'm ending in like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. I was like, no. I mean, I graciously would accept if she did, but I don't want to have to raid soon. Yeah, Triforce, I wanted it to be more like a cozy, like, yap sesh, sort of. Her internet pooped. Oh no. Oh gosh. That sucks. I think everybody's been having internet issues. I think Pi has been too, from what I've seen anyway. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. The way her hair looks right now is kind of like, reminds me of like 3D. With the red and the pink, or the red and the blue, or the pink and the blue, whatever. Love Boo Boo. Oh no. I told you what a Love Boo Boo was yesterday. There's no way you're already bringing that into my chat. Anaglyph, is that what that's called? What, a Love Boo Boo? They're these little, cute little, like, weird monster collectible things that people are over consuming and going crazy about. And I saw one in a, like on a rear view mirror in a car the other day. Yesterday. And I told Mr. Arcana what they are and like how people are going crazy over them because they're like these apparently highly sought after collectible items. They're literally just keychains. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you. They're cute little monster dudes, but I don't know why people need to get like feral over them, you know. Color scheme, sort of. It's, I mean, not really. It's based off of Toasty's D&D character, loosely. That's what it reminded me of anyways, and so I started coloring it like that, and I don't know if it's entirely accurate. I don't think it is. But I thought color scheme wise it would be fun. Because Toasty's character's hair is white with like rainbow colors kind of periodically throughout it. No. Oh my gosh. Loki's scary. Yeah. I don't know. They're cute if you like spooky stuff, and I like spooky stuff, but I think the way that people are growing overly attached to them is a little much, you know. Oh no, I don't like that. I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. Oh no. Do you have a air filter? By chance? I don't think you do. I feel like you would have told me. No. Time to start crowdfunding. I did too much color. I should have left more white. No, this is a coloring book. I actually don't mind how that turned out. It's not too bad. It's kind of Lisa Frank. Or like the Scene Kid. Like early 2000s Scene Kid. Pretty happy with that actually. The hair is pretty cool. I'm gonna add a little more to it, but it's not dark enough that it's doing anything. Dang it. I hate to have to use black. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm really focused on it. I got really quiet there for a second. I like hyper focused. Yeah. I just realized I wasn't talking. I was like, oh no. I'm just trying to create some more definition. That's more. Gotta close the windows now, it stinks. Oh no. I don't know, more definition to make it look not realistic, but just give it a little bit more shape, you know. So it's not so flat. I did not draw these. There's a chance, I don't know. I haven't really tried, to be honest. Chad's bullying me again. What am I gonna do with you guys? I think that looks better. Oh yeah, definitely better. I gotta do her face now. I have imposter syndrome with this because it's just coloring. It's not actually, in my head, it's not actually art. Medium almond. What color is this? Yeah, I think that works. Your mom made that. Yeah. Gotta hang it up on the fridge. There's a bug on my drawing. Good night, Nick. Get some good rest. I guess that's true. Like, in animation, there's people that do lighting and textures, and everybody has a different, like, specialization, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I like how these lips are turning out. I think that pink is too light. Do I dare use red? Or should I try to find a mauve? Let's see. That's pink. That might work. Technically, it says parrot pink. Oh yeah, I could use that. There it is. That's the color I was looking for. Oh my god. I guess so. I don't know, I just get in my head about it. It's not a big deal. I'm like that about streams though, too, you know. I think it's just the imposter syndrome. It's not even about being a big deal or not. It's just about like putting out quality content. Huh? Why does it look like that? That's not the tip of the pencil, that's just wood. Is there no inside to this? Oh god. Oh no. Did I break off the... Did I break off? I can't... I don't know. What is going on here? Oh. Oh no, that's just wood. It's not wood colored. It is a pale beige. It's supposed to be anyways. There's lead inside, because it's right there. Annoying. So far down I have to sharpen. Is there really no... Like, what the fuck? I still don't see anything. And there's no, like, pencil pieces falling out. Like, no lead. Nope. I'm confused. How far down did this lead go that it fell out? Is the lead somewhere in the box? I don't have the box. Hi, Freya. Hi. Hi, baby. Let me mute so you guys can hear the baby. I should probably end anyways. It's 4 hours. This is my calico kitten, Freya. She's a sweet girl. She's a little pain in the ass sometimes, though. Oh. You gonna buy me somewhere? Okay. Okay. Alright. We will finish the rest of this another time. I will probably honestly do it off stream. But oh, now she's on my chair behind me. Oh. Anyways, we are going to go ahead and Freya, you small bean. I know. We're gonna go look at somebody to raid. Let's see. Ow, that's my hip. You know who we haven't raided in a while? We haven't raided Pie in a minute. And Pie is another artist. We read Pie. How about that? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys for letting me do stuff that isn't normally my regular content. So I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys Sunday for karaoke. I know we're doing some kind of weird stuff this week, but karaoke on Sunday if you want to hang out. Join the Discord if you would like. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay? Oh, friend.